Nossa.
key is not to let the beast out of your sight. But for a moment. A well-aimed strike. Right where it comes. Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this once. I shall lead the charge.
Eu tô na cidade mesmo, pra ver esse poder. Nossa, esse poder aqui é muito AP, velho. Eu tô na cidade mesmo. A cara dela. Olha a cara dela. Não estou suportando
One
mais.
might confidently call that a resounding victory. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Cara, baguncei o grifo. Baguncei o grifo. Ah, não, aqui é 10 mil.
What to make of this?
Marriage isn't all it's chalked up.
Cidade de Sky, gente.
I always have a warm welcome.
Vamos primeiro. Uma missão séria.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
Peraí, deixa eu ver aqui. O livro. Transferência de almas. Quando reunido ao primeiro volume, permite a evocação de um feitiço esquecido.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work. I suppose 'tis so.
Cadê a esposa desse cara aqui? Vou falar com ele. Cadê? Vai. Amigo, se você morrer...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
Shall we follow, Master?
Quero falar com ele. Quero ver a treta que vai acontecer. A minha cara, velho. Ai, eu estou suportando isso.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here?
Meu Deus.
'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily.
Transformou as filhas dele em areia.
Well, I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all.
Ué, é
If
assim?
you'll still have me, my dears.
Tipo, ah, deu errado e vou seguir minha vida? Se for da mulher?
My dears? Esmeralda. This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring. Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless...
Você é retardado, cara?
Nay, it couldn't be.
Você é um retardado, né?
My wife and daughter
Ainda não
vanished
entendeu a situação.
for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears. I was a fool.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Meu amigo. Sua esposa e sua filha viraram areia, filho. E eu ganhei um anelzinho. Aumenta a probabilidade dos inimigos atacarem o portador. Por que eu tava usando esse anel? Meu filho, você não compreendeu?
Oh no! Oh no!
Could you come over here?
Caraca, virou areia. É. Boa sorte aí com a tua vida, valeu.
Surely I'm overdue a day
Go on, have a look. Hoy, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can check...
Cara, essa magia aqui é o Avada Kedavra do Dragon's Dogma. Aqui é hit kill, filho. Flecha sanguessuga. Acho que essa aqui é legal. Sedativo. Sono. É, não tem muito poder legal, não.
Change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Aumenta a defesa física. Recupera uma pequena quantidade de vigor ao dar o golpe final nos inimigos. Aumenta o vigor máximo. Melhora a capacidade de puxar. Aumenta a chance de infligir debilitações. Reduz a taxa de degradação dos itens. Diminui a vitalidade consumida ao usar a habilidade. Caralho. Vou usar esse aqui, pronto. Tá aí, beleza. Beleza, já tô com as habilidades aqui.
Many thanks.
A vocation that boasts mastery of both bow and magic is formidable
Cara.
indeed.
Nossa,
The
velho.
Arisen's graceful form will find no equal upon the battlefield.
Agora eu tô melhor. Me sinto melhor. Obrigado. Peraí, tem isso aqui. Bora.
It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
Well, now, isn't this lucky?
Será que aquela poção... A poção de tirar o silêncio vai funcionar com esse cara aqui? A gente vai testar isso agora. Não, pera aí, pra onde você tá me levando, cara? Eu preciso ir pra prisão. Você tá me levando pra lugar certo?
Come to think of it, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this
Se tu
world.
estiver me levando pro lugar
They
errado,
had a
eu vou te
different
jogar no
air
oceano.
about them, come to think of it. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
Deixa eu ver. Ai, é aqui mesmo.
Do you know how long you'll be?
Me
I only asked so
levou
that I might adopt the most effective
pra
stance to
entrada.
recuperate my strength.
Beleza,
I
cadê o cara?
suppose all we can do is wait.
Você.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye?
Dá ouro. Perguntar sobre
Go
ele.
on then, and don't come back. What's this? Come for another laugh, have you?
Eu vou te dar 5.000, mas se tu me enganar, eu abro essa porra dessa porta e te jogo daquele penhasco ali, tá? É isso aí que vai acontecer.
Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for you, there's one right here in the jail.
Tem um bem aqui na prisão. Tem cobra aqui na prisão? Ei, você é um cobra. Não, cobra não. Quem é o cobra? Você é o cobra?
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
Não. O cara falou que tem alguém aqui na prisão. Então, né? Esse aqui é ele. Vem aqui. Eu achei que eu ia ter que dar o elixir pra ele falar. Mas até que não.
Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be. Suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I got this job.
Consegui esse trabalho temente do Cobra Corais. Só fez eles mandaram. Pra saber quem contratou eles para começo de conversa, melhor perguntar a um cobra. Pra sorte, tem um bem aqui na prisão. Falou que tem um bem aqui na prisão. Mas quem é ele? Esse cara aqui? Como é que eu vou saber quem é? Esse cara aqui? Ele é um guarda.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand. I must be vigilant.
Ai, morcego. Bom. Deve ser esse cara aqui. Tem que abrir a porta, né? Vamos ver. Ele tá com tatuagem de cobra ali, ó. É ele mesmo. Vou usar uma aqui.
Oh, that tickles.
Oh, onde você vai? Caralho, eu libertei o cara. Ó, pelo menos eu peguei uma moedinha. Mano, eu libertei o cara, velho.
Reckon ye must be touched in the head. Suppose I'm no longer a. I got this job by way of the cold. If you want to know who hired him in the first.
Ixi, velho. É. Deixa eu ver se é um desses caras aqui.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now. If you can't you see I'm on duty?
Ixi, eu libertei o cara ali e foi embora, o cara sumiu.
I shall do as you say.
Onde está a mulher? Acredito que ela tá lá no bagulho vulcânico. Meu amigo, eu vou ter que voltar pra lá de novo. Eu não vou voltar, não. Vou ficar te devendo aí, tá? Eu vou aqui no chamado. Bora.
Here, if you please.
Pelo menos eu peguei a moeda lá quando eu libertei o cara.
Have no fear, master.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
A lonely place.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faces at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You
Esse
ought
cara aí é
reach
um...
him in time.
É um anjo.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
O anjo te sabugou, hein? Onde que eu tenho que ir? Ué. Ah, tá. Então ele revelou o cara e falou que tem um na prisão. Aí eu tenho que informar a Marielle agora pra poder ir lá, né? Mas ela tá tão longe, cara. Eu tinha que ter uma pedra pra poder ir pra lá. Esse aqui eu tô aqui pertinho. Ah, eu acho que vai abrir o portão. Vai abrir o portão. Então é vantagem vir aqui. Não é vantagem. Vou lá agora. Eu vou lá. É agora. Nossa, primeiro é por onde que eu tenho que ir, né? Cadê o pão? Vamos tá aqui. Acho que é por aqui. Ah, então ela vai abrir aquele portão e eu vou poder passar. Eita! Enquanto isso, Nossa, das chamas. Ah lá! Ah lá! Abriu a porta. Ah, na verdade, esse cara que abriu. E agora ele fechou. Opa! Opa! Eu tenho a espada. Será que eu posso duplicar essa espada? Passei, meu amigo. Passei. Eu tinha chegado até aqui, mas o portão estava fechado. Eu não conseguia abrir. Agora está abrido. Agora está abrido. Eu cheguei até aqui, tinha uma pedra. Aí eu usei o teleporte para poder vir para essa cidade. Porque eu não consegui. Eu não ia ter que voltar tudo de novo. Cara, minha vida tá na merda já. Ah, eu não tenho a flecha. Puta que o pariu, eu não comprei a flecha. Nem sabia que ia vir esse bicho agora. Porra, não era pra isso acontecer, cara. Ai, salvou. Aí fudeu. Aí fudeu. Agora já era.
Don't look to me for answers. I
Ai,
cannot
caralho!
guess where this is
Olha
going.
só, velho.
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
Caralho! Tem um espartano no oceano, velho. Ah, meu amigo. Ah, mas eu tenho a... Ixi, tô fudido. Eu vou poder usar. Acho que não vai dar dano suficiente. Porque se eu não derrotar ele aqui, né, pelo que eu fiquei sabendo, nunca fiz essa parte. Se eu não derrotar ele rápido, ele vai cair na lava do vulcão. Caraca, bicho. O foda é que eu não posso descansar. Ai, meu Deus, eu não sabia que isso ia acontecer. É...
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack. I'd not fancied battling such a gigantus.
Legal, como é que eu vou atravessar a ponte agora? Eu tinha que atravessar rápido, né?
What is that? It cannot be.
Lord Phases. 'Tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the
Ó,
morrow.
cara, aí de novo. É o Ultraman.
Mine's not the stone puppet then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh?
Ninguém pode derrotar o Ultraman.
Catch.
Nossa, que lindo. Que lindo.
My word. What is that?
O que você vai fazer, minha capeta?
Statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases. I think I get the idea.
Caralho, eu devia ter passado aqui rápido, mas eu acho que ele ia atacar a parada. Vai. O cara destruiu o resto da ponte que tava pra passar. Companion. Só tem 2. Cadê o outro? Deve ter caído na água porque agarrou no gigante.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Puta que pariu, velho. Brincadeira, bicho. Tá vendo? Esse jogo estressa, cara. As coisas começam a dar errado aqui. Será que dá pra eu descansar e... Dá pra descansar. O gigante continua ali. Deixa eu ver. Dá pra entrar na pedra de abrir? Nem dá também. Merda. Bom, tinha um dragão aqui, mas eu sapuguei ele. Não vai dar não.
Master, watch out!
O jeito vai ser eu subir rápido aqui. Olha, se essa filha da puta subir essa merda de pedra. Subir rápido e atravessar a ponte.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
Ele tem uma balista, né? Nossa, ele vai destruir a vila.
Consider me your bulwark.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
It's me.
Sai daí, cara. O que você tá fazendo aí nessa porra?
Easily done.
Nossa, eu tô dizendo, velho. Não consigo virar, mano. Nossa, ele tem muito... Isso, cara! Puta! Nossa, velho. Nossa, eu vou jogar essa filha da puta lá embaixo.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Para de bater, porra. Nossa. Nossa, a vila tá ali. Por que não são essas coisas?
Must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing? To panic is to hasten defeat.
É, não vai dar não, filho. Morri. Opa!
You're not here to regret this.
Tem mais? Caralho.
Left unhindered, will trample the world entire. Not now, Watch. We shall not suffer its ingress any further.
Tem mais? Pé dele. Você vai destruir essa porra, não?
Again, I'll redeem myself yet.
Essa porra não quer ser destruída, não.
Feast your eyes on this! You dare!
Nem tem mais vida. tá destruindo, não. Aí a porra do outro analógico. Ela não tá destruindo, não.
You dare!
Esse pé aqui não destrói, não. Aí fudeu.
A focused attack will end this foe.
E agora? Ah, ele caiu na lava, já era. Perdeu um braço. Eu não consegui destruir. Agora que ela parou. Ela quebrou. Isso. Foda, né? Eu vou ficar no ombro dele, cara, que se for.
Make use of everything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again after the battle.
Even this gigantus is but a statue before our resolve. Marked by words, we shall see it stopped.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Essa run aqui foi toda errada. Leve a sucessão viu. Não sei dessa.
treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
E aí? Desligou.
Over here, if you please.
It appears we've found a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Bom, pelo menos ele não caiu lá, né?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Ai, caralho. Ai, tô vendo, cara, na moral, velho. Não, na verdade, eu não vou fazer essa porra dessa missão agora não, eu tenho que comprar a flecha. Puta que pariu, mas quando que eu descansei na pousada, velho? Eu não estou suportando mais. Caralho, quando que eu descansei na pousada, mano? Eu não sei, eu não lembro, velho. Caralho, eu não lembro, mano. Pera. Porra, eu não lembro, velho. Não dá.
Mayhap 'tis time we met with his Lord Phasus. Shall we make the Moonglint Tower?
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
You would gather materials here, Master?
Aqui é o final do jogo. Já tem que voltar na mulher aqui. E avisar ela. Pelo menos fazer essa missão aqui, ó.
We afford to
Que? Peraí. Ah, tá.
carry more?
Não, tem que ir lá e palmar nela agora.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. At last, the Viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Posso ver essa porra aí. Posso ver essa porra aí.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Tis a ballista arisen.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ele destruiu o portão daqui, tá?
So, the brigand claims to have been employed. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Emperor in the name of caution. Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late.
Ela me deu desconto lá, hein?
Well, Much obliged.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then. You're no soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill of your head, at least.
Pior que eu não sei, cara, quando que eu dormi.
Much obliged.
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Falar a verdade, a única habilidade boa dessa porra aqui é esse tiro aqui. De resto, é bem merda. Eu vou trocar por essa flecha de merda aqui.
can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
have arrived well enough. Where to next?
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may... be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Then I shall remain by your side. Lightning is futile here. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Good find. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
To gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Together we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Come on then.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
No room for carelessness.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not. Chance to use this. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Master, watch out! It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
that for you. Might there be orcs there?
I ought to take a closer look.
Send help!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
We should aim to remove the tails, the source of the beast's venom.
And here I thought those were just for show. If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh. Carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. So, Batal has a number.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. Can't let you on till you've paid. Where are you off to?
Many.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages.
You ever heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads, but what's scary about these coral talk is they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick. I thought only fools turned to banditry, but if they're capable of maneuvers like that, why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a foolish question. At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lissandro.
Over here, if you please.
You have returned. Will you lend your aid in ridding us of those fiendish corals? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway. For that, mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Allow me to lead the way.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Whether they put all that effort into honest work, if someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living. The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again.
By your command, Arisen. The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Battle is best avoided here.
You're trying to piss me off. This is your chance to prove your mettle.
Steel yourself!
all out of luck. When I get my hands on you...
Heavens have mercy! That's not happening.
Yeah, asking for it.
In the end, it was all for naught. That's it! Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair.
Who are you? What would you with me? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear... That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just... You know what? I just remembered. There was a
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter...
Ah, oxen.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight?
I'll have you!
Pursuing young bandits may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose.
Ah, there you are. You're the one who'll be aiding us in... I believe their hideout lies somewhere nearby.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Here we are.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids.
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
I will finish this, here and now. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
Assailants, Master!
No room for carelessness.
Son of a...
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Stop! But of course there isn't. You may depend upon me.
you think?
Oh, that was a sight to behold. This is just what's needed.
Get back here.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh?
My magics are at your disposal.
No. Am I going to make... Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. Well, you'll keep us all safe. I'm sure already here. Run for it!
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Consider me your bulwark. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore...
Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I don't stand a chance. My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture them, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
That's just what I think. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so.
What's the hurry? Go on, run. I enjoyed
That's the spirit!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea. My magics are at your disposal.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hey, Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, Lanzo! But, before I forget... here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. This isn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us all. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
Over here, if you please. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen. A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare. Be ready. Our foes are armed. I shall see it done. One of us has been drenched.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I shan't let them harm you.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
So it goes. All together now. The attack as one. I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Turning a monster's brute strength to helpful purpose. What a marvelous idea. Now that's a surprise.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I've got a firm grip on our foe.
I'm shaken loose.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Then I shall remain by your side.
over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Over here, if you would. We've arrived, just as planned.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their job.
We shall remain here.
My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone. Like, Lan didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life. That's why I did the things I did. Understand, I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz... That's why I did this, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo...
Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been giving me... Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this. You can count on that. Listen to this, cuz. With the coin you've been giving me, I'm getting myself... Oh, in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy...
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Do you realise what you're asking? Well, there might be a way, only you didn't hear it from me. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't mean no. AJ, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it worth his while. rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. I wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining. I'm surrounded by windows on all sides. My knees have been acting up. You looking to enlist? I'll give you my...
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just... Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things. No, there's no need to fret. These things...
That's why I did the things I... And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold...
My knees have been acting up of late. You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Do be quick, I fear my time is in short supply. At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
What's the point? The morrow will be no different.
Here I can let down my hair. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Those new recruits can barely lift their swords. The years are getting, I bet, please. The show exists.
Always leave me here. Over here, if you please. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
We shall await you here, Master.
That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment that...
Greetings, sir. You hear about the whelp, I presume? I've not forgotten our arrange, but I'm afraid things aren't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. It's my superiors, you see. They understand that there are some extenuating circumstances, but the lad's still a thief. Normally, I'd let the matter lie, but methinks I could find the courage to try again with what say you, sir? Have you any words of encouragement for me? Aye, that's just what I needed to hear. I'll see about securing the lad's release. You really must care for the whelp to go so far for him. Let's hope he's worth it, eh?
That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Oh, could use a rest. I reckon the head jailer could get the lad his freedom if you made it worth his... Just remember, you had naught...
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, the lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have...
Lots to do, and precious little time. This is the colour I was looking for.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment that Lenzo meant what he said to me in the hot. That's why I did, and I don't believe for a moment that Lenzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the... risen to decide.
Yeah, my back starts acting up. My bed calls and I shan't resist.
I must earn the people's faith. Another moment's rest. I'm well enough, thank you.
What do you want? You've got the Empress? There's some... Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the Coral Snakes the information we discussed. Then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Our preparation?
Arisen! You've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you? I can... tell her to...
I fear your party will be diminished for my absence. Should you
Tis a
require
happy twist of fate that brings us back together. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Over here, if you would. Here we are.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared.
So, a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master, that we pawns shall be watching over you all the while.
The Godsway. This word is unfamiliar to us. Of what?
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations concluded? I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone approaches our location. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door?
Tis dark enough to warrant the use.
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be? Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of... Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify. Go on. Kill her. Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. Go on. Kill. How dare you!
Sir Armhild! So 'twas you!
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose?
In part. But let us continue this discussion in the interrogation room.
Indeed. Armhild, though it pains us, we must place you under arrest.
You'll do no such thing. I bid you both farewell.
No! Stop her!
Forgive me, Your Majesty. She is gone.
Armhild, why?
Silenced by her own hand. I fear our carelessness has allowed the villain to escape her due judgment.
Might there have been some other way?
What could have possessed her to do such a thing? I suppose we'll ne'er know now. A pity.
Oh, Armhild.
Come, I'll lead the way. This way, Master. I believe I know whom we must seek. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
No!
fray. Follow me.
Well met. What am I supposed to do?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
No, there's no need to fret. These things take time. No, there's no need to fret. These things take time, you understand.
That's why I did the things I did. And I don't believe for a moment that What's gone wrong with the world? Have a little faith in yourself, Volta.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Was it you who got me released? Suppose I should be grateful, but what am I to do now? Easy for him to talk of an honest life, but I've nowhere to turn. No one's gonna want me working for him. You know of a place I could work? Work? You think I could work there? For true? What? You went out and looked for a job for me? But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble? Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Unbelievable!
a while to go before my shift's over.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Oi there, cuz. Come to check up on me, have you? No need. I'm faring all right. Turns out I'm not too bad at this, I think. I mean, I'm trying my hardest. Like I said I would. Still, I've kept my hands clean. That much I can promise you. Wouldn't it be right to do otherwise? Not when you were the one who found me this work. If I did slip back into my old habits, your name would suffer for it more than mine. Welcome and well met. Much obliged.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
My offer still stands. Would you like to purchase a dwelling of your own here in Batal? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. Off we go, then.
Feeling rested?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. We've heard a lot about this Lord Phaser's fellow. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower.
Well met.
What a
This looks as good a place as any.
What to do? Around with you, but be sure to buy aught. I'll gladly stay a while. Go on, have a look.
Shift's only just begun.
Hoy! Looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on... A whim. You've naught to lose, and you might. Well, got any fine... things to share?
Pleasure doing business with you.
You've pushed your luck too far. Interested in my wares?
Let's not be too hasty now.
Have a look.
I'm a goner.
I've got to focus.
You are worried.
My shift's only just begun.
But the sea is strange.
That's it. I've had enough.
Bed calls. Can a sharp resist? Look around if you must, but be sure to buy more.
Dead on my feet.
Looking for aught in particular.
Where's my comb?
How'd I end up?
I'm too tired.
You looking to
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint, but can't set off till I've had my due.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, 'twas a shock to learn of all these former arisen.
I dare say I could forget all my...
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
My magics are at your disposal. Prepare to engage.
Well done.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Fear not, you're safe with me.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly and you'll do just fine.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
away. Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Ban the stackers!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
I shan't allow any who've hardly arisen to go free.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe! No one can defend themselves when grappled like this! A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Battle is best avoided here.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
The Warfarer is a vocation beyond the ken of us pawns. Of course, whether 'twill truly make you a master of all trades is dependent on your will alone.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket. Vash. I can give you a refill. Your head at least. Always a pleasure.
To fill what we've been. You're not living to regret this.
forward, and I'll let you alone.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Look, Arisen! A ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt Trent can... Sluggers are about!
Ice is our ally against such fiends. Quick, douse the flames!
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you. was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
Indeed. Vernon feels a world away.
Over here, if you please. Tis this way. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
What about this place makes me nervous?
So too. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I suppose these...
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need. He asked me again. I'll claw out his eyes.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. It's been a hard day.
Best quality a soldier can have.
It's been a hard day. I'm nodding off.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I must be vigilant. I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Not my kind of place, this.
This door will keep its secrets till we find the key.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Do come again?
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What could yon chest be hiding?
Beg pardon if my house, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Beg pardon if my house, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I'll have to remember this place.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I'm dead on my feet. I've got a lot left for my aches and pains. Everyone's as tired as I am. I'd sooner be home. Your wound should be like getting open.
I'm a goner.
Not my kind of place.
This gloom hasn't...
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Well now, I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you, one-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you? Sir.
Tis Sir Ragnar. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways with him. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight to the church. We shall await you here. Best of luck. That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen. Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Well now. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
It's Sir Ragnar. We've not heard a whisper of him since we parted ways at the cave. There he stands. Contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
Suppose I overestimated you.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I'm not sorry to see it end. At least
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master. An incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
I knew it to be so. I am grateful to you, Arisen. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one. Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phases. He will not be present.
efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. It's not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? I tire of thy wavering. Wilt intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me, we shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, reason, but rest not. I will know thy answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me? Be slain. I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, risen, born of a hapless faith there as may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, couldst contest this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living dost thou seek conflict with mighty foe?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Fade in terror.
Even our battle
its focus.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath we've a prime chance to counterattack. It is well in hand. When the heart is exposed,
That's it. Struggle.
look there! The heart is there! Now's our chance to strike!
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
No more.
I shall draw its focus.
Its breath will do you more than a blister. But time your dodge well and you'll find the opportunity to counter. Its weak point isn't just yet. We might have more luck.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the rivers of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, the end of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. For through thine actions, thou canst cast off this reason.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands that guides. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. To an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
Oh, let me grant you wings.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Done.
No! The monsters left something for us.
We are to retreat, then?
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Verna. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied, and sought ere greater heights. Thus did I come to know of the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its... I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world? Why, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exactly you understand, newest of the Arisen. This is why I sought to fell the Watching. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the arisen. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I see it in your eyes. You are ready to learn. And so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it. Then I bid ye farewell.
Shopping is such fun. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
You're the Arisen. Aye? And here I am to inform you that Lord Phaesus requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Room. As to whether you heed him, I care not.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
It's too quiet.
We need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
Got to.
Now, where was I headed?
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wait. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed. Then I shall take my... In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence, could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master! How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
research shall save the world entire.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly, 'tis a frightful thing. Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit. May this prayer bring the people salvation. Is my choice
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun. Some of us get the face.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled? Or merely... I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall... Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt. Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Stand a chance. You're dead wrong. Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
What am I to do?
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Why do you falter? Come this way. Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. We can only hope that the worst... Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. Beast-foul powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. All can be achieved without sacrifice. Alas, a theory unproven is of little
We ought urge the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. We may only be buying time, but 'tis better than doing nothing at all.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make our case.
Few know the real nature of the dragon. There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
That was a sight to behold. Glad to be observed. I like that.
Does my lifelong work hold no... What a singular creature. Should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take it. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth, and on that day, I will slip the yoke of this